lot of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting numb, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below. And I don't know where I should go. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
morning. Or good day or whatever. See if we can't make a ski track today, and today we might try to actually make the tracks, the actual tracks, not just flatten snow. Actually make tracks. Should probably be enough now. Snow out. Could have the snow scraper or snow thing here, but we'll just gonna do it a little bit like this. Don't need to clean too much, just around the door a little bit makes it look a little better. Tractor will go in and out, that's not an issue. Also John is fetching some firewood now, so we'll see if we see him coming back with a load soon. Should be coming back at some point. But yeah, we can start rolling and then we'll put the other machine on this and hopefully, yeah, pull the tracks even. There's actually some dirt in those. Why is that crap there left? That's not good, because when I roll the snow, when I get this, if there's dirt, I don't want to get dirt in the snow, but hopefully it's not too bad. These tires were pretty clean, I believe. Maybe it's just ice from the muddy spot, but there is some like dirt in there. It's pretty good. Good enough. Sand is generally not the best to have in a ski track. Really ruins the skis. How do I put this back? Back into position. I'll take this away first before we forget the handbrake. Neutral, then we can start glowing a bit. Then we'll see if I should maybe have a brake on if I want to the throttle a little bit. See if we got any chance of starting. Starts very good. roll. Decent bit of new snow again. I kinda still see the old track. Keeps the wheels rolling. Any more than this at once, then the wheels might not roll anymore. We'll see up here, it might be really thick there. Might not roll that well. A little bit there. Yeah, quite deep snow here, not too bad, but with 20 centimeters more here, then we would be spinning tires probably. Yeah, it's thick here. Almost digging a little bit already. we can still see the grass here. Hopefully it's enough to pull like the track maker without hitting the ground too much. Might be questionable. Not very much snow there, but we'll try. And we can throw with the shovel some snow in if there's not enough. There, Burke. Hello from Finland. I am rolling some snow, flattening it down so we can make a ski track. Back here you can see that's what we're trying to do. Flatten the snow. Now we'll see if it's wanna turn here if we need to use steering brake. That's pretty good. Listen to some old tractor power. It's real life Monka steer sometimes. come here and remove these damn raspberry bushes that are sticking through. This is 2C, not the 165. Old, real old school. Yeah, it's good for small jobs like this. Don't need a lot of power to pull this, so you can do this with the small tractor. We'll do another lap in the other direction here, so we get the snow really well flattened down. Snowing a little bit, but the sun is almost out too. Interesting weather. It's like in the summer when it's sometimes raining and sunny at the same time. Quite a lot of snow, it's almost starting to push a bit. Might need to use steering brake almost. and then we'll put this one away, and then we'll hook up the other track maker. That one out. Muddy here anymore. Now it's definitely frozen here, which is good. Took a while for that to freeze. Here and come up there, so you can easily walk there, and then we'll switch to the other one. See if we can make a track. that one out. Hopefully it's not frozen. Shouldn't be frozen to the ground because it's on the rocks there. We'll see when we start digging it out. Also we need to get this to turn here. Almost needs steering brake. I'm gonna leave it outside because we need the other guy now. Where would be a good spot so this is not in the way? Maybe somewhere there. Leave it right there. Should put the piece of wood underneath this, and otherwise if it melts it's gonna freeze to the ground, so we're gonna borrow a piece of wood from here. Borrow a piece of firewood. And we have this boom, we need this, and then I think we should have for the other thing, we don't need anything else, we need that guy, which we have here, so we should be able to go down there now and see if we can start hooking it up. Don't really need a shovel, I think we can dig it out by hand. Need to dig it out first so we can see where it even is. Kinda can't see the hookup point here very well. Oh yeah, there's the boom, it's all the way to here. That's nicely up in the air, we should be able to hook up to that nicely. Then we'll just lift the rest up and then clean that a bit. Unhook this one. Please don't be too frozen. Need this back in a bit, but first we just need to hook up the hook to this guy. That can be like that for now. Yeah, first thing, hook that up. Second thing, put the beam or the thing underneath again. Also, first we can try to get this. Hopefully this thing isn't frozen, it could be. Good old tech, full manual tech always works even when it's icy and frosty and everything. Just works. Simple stuff. It's way more down. So way more this way. I need to lift it on there. Yeah, it's gonna mist a little bit. I can go flip it from the outside. Could have reversed again, but it's easier this way. And we can also just lift from here. This guy. That, then back down. Then we'll put this back, then we can actually lift this thing up with the arms. And yeah, the hook holds that thing. This guy back. Isn't that important to put it there. Now we could try lift it and then see how much snow there is. Should be clean underneath because it's on a couple of big rocks. Yeah, it was rocks underneath, so I can get this off just for the looks. Slippery. But yeah, this snow amount is the same as it is on the field, and there's maybe we have like 20 centimeters of snow. But it's all very, like you can see, it's like fluffy snow. Fluffy stuff. But yeah, this one should just be ready to use if the underside is kind of clean. It's pretty good. We can pull it a bit here on just other snow first. Get the rust off. Yeah, should be ready. Doesn't really need any greasing or anything. This is a very simple thing. What's this here? Some more parts. So now it's making a track, you can see. Works best when the snow is hard underneath. There it's hitting dirt. We'll see on the track if there is actually enough snow. Probably not everywhere. There comes John with firewood also. You can soon see while he offloads some firewood. We'll just do the lap here. Then we'll watch some firewood offloading. Moment of truth, is there enough snow? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe here. Yeah, it was hitting the dirt pretty badly there, or grass. Maybe there's enough right here. No, this looks good. Might just need to lift it up there in the bad spots where there is not enough snow. Or then we'll just ski outside the tracks there. Here it's enough. Here it's making a good track. Almost hitting, or kinda hitting the grass a bit there, so probably ski with the worst skis today because there's barely enough snow. But yeah, on the field here it's kinda making a pretty good track. much it's gonna hit the grass. So far so good, but here is where it's gonna get a lot less snow here. Oh yeah, this is not good. I think with the worst skis I can ski here, but yeah, as you can see, almost hitting the ground. There it's better again. It's right on the edge here. Some dude offloading firewood on our track. What the hell? You can take a little break, see when he offloads the load. But I think here it's gonna hit the ground kind of badly. Not enough snow. Yeah, here you can see there it starts to hit the ground. Exactly in the way. What the hell? Who this right here? Someone is loading. Who this? Det ser ut som det ska upparna mycket när däcken är torra. Det är bra, ja. It didn't sink in anywhere because tires are completely like clean. No mud. No mud anywhere. So yeah, here's a firewood that I did cut much later, much earlier this year. Now my brother is hauling it out from the forest. Should be like 4 or 5 loads like this. But yeah, here's a slightly newer tractor doing firewood stuff, and then the newest one is on the snow blower. Big birch. Big birch logs. There will be some trash on the ski track here, but maybe I can make the track here on the side here now for now. There's a bunch of like branches and stuff falling off. Whoops. And tires have not blown up, that's good. Holding air. Big guy last. It's a big heavy boy. Yeah, that's one load is like probably between 2 and 3 pallets of firewood. We'll put the grapple into transport mode. The low air blast. Or he'll leave it like that and then he'll go after another load later, I think. And I can continue with the other tractor, make the ski track. Och de får det efter ett annat lass sen senare. Det går nu, om den när det inte får något inuti så går det nog bra nu att köra. Ja, nu hinner parlas på en dag så parlas imorgon så färdigt. För det är bättre att inte lämna, no ja, inte det nu att köra laton här runt. Du kan få ta matpaus nu och sen fortsätt. Ja, inte det. Snow everywhere. Ja, man slipper de där kurvorna där så. Ja. Man kan se, jag kan sen imorgon kan jag komma med och se det så ser man sen de sista lassen. Det är mindre snö, ja. Sir. Jag lagar latun bara där så jag börjar från att det får bli här, man får skid här något svart. Man skidar det blir inte rovmuja mukaan siinä. Det går, det bara kör. Annars blir de påkar med nästan bara visste kun man gräser framme. Annars går det bara ett hyvän latu.
Allt bara med någon grad här. Här kommer loss när det är när det rör sig på sidan utan det stopp.
Ja, jo.
Det här var loss när det är så löst.
Ja, det är ändan, ja, det är. Om det tar på sig, ja.
Röten och stenar mellan yvlar på sidan.
Men det, om det inte ens får, om det inte får in i isen där mjukställe heller. Så det måste frysa mycket.
Det är fullt lassens for det, tror jag i alla fall. Man såg inte att det ska vara.
Nej, det däcken är torra på sidan.
Det for på ytan.
Och så nu när du körde snön ner så i natt fryser det mer.
Man kände hela tiden, det var liksom helt, det var inte något att det ska.
Kändes inte sådär.
Det for helt på ytan liksom.
Ja.
Det när det var så kallt.
Sir.
För det väger nu när man kom uppifrån just det så där så man det orkar jag klämma tillbaka ut när det var liksom.
Nej, det är tungt lass, ja.
Så när man kör lite så när på sten kommer ut så
det väger sig att nästan så att något det kan nog vara nästan 3 ton det lass och sen det är 4 ton.
Det cylindern orkar inte klämma så mycket när det måste bli liksom längre.
Nej.
Men det är just bra dit bak när man kör. Tosi bra att använda när man kommer dit på Uppsala så måste man vända kärran att få anskurna fara dit liksom på nytt ner dit. Så
Ja.
där hjälper mycket man måste där svänga.
Nej, det var när jag körde upp där
Så
så...
kärran dit och så far kärran dit.
När man kör upp där så det var där vid en T. Så kör du ena backa till annan så kör de och backa till annan.
Kör upp och så backar dit.
Ja.
Så tillbaka och så svänger det kärran plus här så kunde man svänga till och så där så liksom. Nej, tillbaka dit.
Slipper bort, ja.
Det är bra det. Men de är ju ganska bra med rum och det.
Det är bara sådana små träd där som man kör ur. Yes sir. Jag in och snackar, jag tar lagarlator och ska jag först värma upp in och sen får jag skid.
Ja.
Sir.
Ja, får man det där handgasen var lite så ljumissa när det var kalla så när man kör dit så när det är varmt vet du att det där värmeelementet börjar värma så varmt det vet du aj så
Så står det ja.
gasvajern.
Han får foten. Tigersten på foten.
Den är upp där när den är djup när det får
Ja.
annars skulle det bli svårt att vill man med fotgas i gasen.
Nej, det är nog en kvist på.
När det varmar upp det där värman där i pojalla så blir det.
Sir. This is Swedish. Swedish sometimes, English sometimes, Finnish sometimes.
Men allt på är nog bra.
Yes. Sir, det är nog bra nu när det äntligen frusit på. Let's go make more ski track here. Ja. Distract. Lyfter upp här, står jag förbi bara där lagar de runt länken. Så därför lite för det kommer gräset ännu lite fram. Let's lift it up here. Drive on the side here a little bit and then we'll drop it back down. It's kind of blocking now, but that's fine. That's usually where we put the firewood, so not a problem. For the most part we can make the ski track here. See if we can get it so it starts to make the track behind the tractor and not on the side of the tractor. See, is there enough snow here? Seems like it. Whoop! Don't drop down in the tracks there. Kind of wanted to stay a little bit higher, but kind of goes where it goes here. Little slope on the track. Tight turn, so here we'll also lift the thing up for the turn. Then we'll put it back down. Here in the forest there is enough snow, but in some places on the field there was really not, or the snow was a little bit on the low side. Out these last damn raspberry bushes. Wanna grow in the wrong place. Just not try to hit the dirt plum piece. Shit is off to the side a bit. Take that a little bit to the side before you lower it down. So when you lift it up, it can kind of free swing. It's just on top of that thing. And we also want to, before we lower it down, probably clean these out. Otherwise next time this won't work that well if these aren't like clean. if it melts a little bit and then freezes, then it's much easier to clean this out now. When it's just a little bit of snow. This underside is the important part. This doesn't do anything here. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, ready to go next time. Lower down. Yeah, handbrake on. Should be good. Now we're gonna go. I'm gonna have to cut those couple of raspberry bushes. Then we're gonna walk around, just check how the track is now. How well we got it made. But that's the two things we use to make the track. First the roller, to hopefully flatten the snow as much as possible. And then this one pulls the tracks. Would have been perfect if there would have been a little bit more snow. It was kind of on the low side a little bit, but yeah, do I have anything to cut the damn bushes? Need like some sort of cutter, or we could just take a shovel, I guess. Just slice them with the shovel. Yeah, it looks like there's kind of a lot of snow, but it's all fluffy snow, so when you roll it, it's barely like anything, like almost hitting the... Oh, that's some... Didn't hit the ground here, which is nice. Here it didn't hit the ground. But I'm still gonna ski with the worst skis today, because there's a chance of hitting dirt in a few places. Like here it's really close to the... I don't know if that's dirt or if it's grass. Looks like kind of sand right there, so that's not good for the skis. That's why, yeah, ideally there would be a little bit more snow. But yeah, it's good enough to ski with the rock skis, as I say. If we get one more batch of snow on top of this, like some wet snow that doesn't flatten as much, then I could definitely ski with the better skis here. I don't know if that's grass or if it's whatever that is, but some crap in the track. Of course you could do this, like try to put some snow in there, but too risky to risk the good skis. We'll just do the bad skis today. Chop them off. Luckily it's not on the whole track, it's just this short piece here, but I thought I got them earlier, but Now when the snow is here, now you can clearly see if there is some pieces left. At least they're pretty easy to chop off. Yeah, it's pretty good here. One more decent snowfall, then you could get rid of places like this where the ground is still like visible. Could do this in the worst places, but still you might hit the dirt. Yeah, as you can see there. If it's like leaves and stuff, then that's not too bad, but hard to tell if that's like sand or if it's like leaves or grass or whatever. But yeah, then there's sections where it's really good. Like down here it's perfect. Perfect already, I would say. Would not be an issue. But there you can see there's at the bottom of the track there is not that much snow. Here it's perfect here. Or at least very good. Yeah, now it's definitely Mietaa stuff. Making a ski track. If the ground is visible here on the side where the tractor went, that's fine. As long as the tracks where I ski, that's where you don't want dirt, you don't want sand, you don't want branches, anything that could damage the skis. But yeah, might look like a lot of snow, but here where it's just flattened you can see there's barely like 5 centimeters. When you get this like cold snow, it's all this like very fluffy. If it's wet snow, then it's much more like, doesn't compact as much. But yeah, this is perfect here. Like this everywhere. That's the like, that's the goal. But yeah, it seems like it's snowing a little bit more right now, but there wasn't any major snow in the forecast now. But it shouldn't melt either. There was no plus degrees in the forecast either. So it should just be getting better from here. Turn here is pretty good. Then we can ski in the middle here again. So then even if you drive the tractor here, it's fine. It doesn't, as you can see now, it's not muddy here anymore. Much better to drive the wood out now. No chance of sinking in. Completely, even under the snow, when you flatten the snow now, it's completely, tracks are actually completely frozen. Last time we went to the forest, it was not frozen yet. Now it seems like he hauled out one heavy load and didn't break through anywhere, so seems good now. Yeah, there it hit. There it hit some proper dirt, I think. So yeah, a place like that, every time you ski over it, you kind of rip the skis a bit, so just put some extra dirt on it or snow on it and ski over it. Yeah, here it's a pretty good track. It's only there a couple of places on the fields, and there it should be grass underneath, so it's not that bad. But it's places like this sometimes when dirt is close. That's proper dirt right there. There it hit like completely. Ski over that, then it should. I guess if we get like 1 or 2 centimeters of snow in the track now, not new snow, and then you ski on top of that, then it shouldn't hit any dirt anymore, because it's kind of building up on the track we just made here. And then here we'll just ski somewhere around the tractor. The downhill was pretty good here. I think we can ski that way, so we can, yeah, you can ride down this hill. It didn't hit the dirt anywhere here, I think. Then I lifted up here and might be able to just ride here. Didn't make the track further than this, because here's some bad spots. That's some dirt. In the middle here, I think it's might be fine. Just gotta watch out for this stuff. That's like a bad spot there. But if I go in the middle there on that side, should be fine. Or we'll just go, if we go slow, like up this side and come back this way, then that's also fine. Yeah, here it's like grass. Grass for the most part on the field. That's kind of fine with the, especially with the bad skis. Grass is not gonna damage the skis too badly. It's a dirt, sand is the worst. Yeah, so here it's like grass. So we might just ski over it today. And then hopefully a little bit more snow, and then next time it should be, I mean, there it's good, so. Pretty good track now. 10 centimeters of wet snow on top of this. Flatten that, pull the tracks again, then it would be perfect now. We need one more, not snowstorm. I don't want like a lot of snow, because then it's hard to roll it down, pack it down, but 10 centimeters of like wet snow would be perfect. Here it's like good here. Here it's like really hit the dirt here. I'm gonna ski beside the track here. But yeah, it's as good as we're gonna get it now today. Now we'll just go to the gym first, do some walking warm-up, and then we'll come out here and ski a little bit. But yeah, I'll put you guys on the outside cam for a bit, and then I will be right back once I get the cameras figured out. I think it's hard lifestyle. Yeah, but I like this still much more than sitting inside an apartment all the time. And this is just like this ski track that I just made. This was just for fun. This is not my job per se. It's like part of the fun side of it. But yeah, John hauled out some firewood, like that's needed on the farm with the other tractor there. But yeah, I will be right back. I'll just put you on another camera and then I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something. We'll see. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. Look at the boulder! Holy shit! Did you see that, guys? That boulder was sitting there by a hair. We moved that boulder. Like, that boulder weighs probably like 2-3 tons. It was sitting on bedrock here, then when the vlog went again. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question. Preheating. There we go. Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing. I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Okay, we're back. I'll put this phone in charging mode for a bit. Then we have enough power to go outside again in a bit. If I can hook this up, it's always this. It's kind of in the way. That charge. Put chat here. Then we'll do a little warm up inside, and then we'll go outside and do a little bit of skiing. Some actual skiing. On an almost good track now. Yes. I'll take a little snack and then we'll continue. couple of chocolate pieces for some quick energy. I need to hook up this thing. Need to blow my nose off. All right. What do we have the controller for? I mean, I did get warmed up a little bit when I did the shoveling there at the end, but we can still walk a little bit here, then we'll go out and ski. Get a proper warm up. We'll do our typical 2.5 kilometers per hour warm up for a little bit. Then we go back outside. I saw there was just -5 now, so very nice weather outside now actually. Not cold at all, not 25 like a week ago. Leg workout first, and then we'll go out and do more upper body workout with the skiing. half an hour here. We're not gonna do not 1 hour today or more. Just a short warm up here. Kind of trying to get like the, I guess, lower back kind of warmed up a little bit. When you walk, kind of warm that up. So it's better when I do the double pulling. If you like curl back and then you try to do this, then might not be the best for the back. At least we are trying that this year. We'll see if it works better or not. Should be a little better, I think. This actually charging. Sometimes this thing doesn't wanna. Yeah, of course it's not charging. I don't know what's up with this power bank. It's like sometimes you start to charge, then it starts, then this like it starts. This says 67% here, then it charges, and then it blinks like this, and then it stops charging. No, now it's still charging. No, now it stopped there. I don't know what's up with that Energizer power bank. Like sometimes when you just wait and then plug it in again, then it works, but I will plug it in here on the other place. Like not from a power bank, just from a other charger. But I wonder what that is. It's something wrong with the power bank, because still sometimes it charges, which is weird. Like this always charges, so I don't think it's anything wrong with the phone. But that power bank is like, it has charge and sometimes it charges, but sometimes not. Weird. Whoop. Lift the socks, but you can't really do it when you're on a treadmill. Gonna end up flying on your nose on the treadmill. we need to, just to charge the phone, I need to do this a bit so when I have juice in the power or juice in the cell phone so we can do outside streaming. It drains the phone I have on my wrist, it drains that pretty quickly when it's, even when it's just -5 outside. That phone is like hotspot is on and it's cold outside, so it drained like 40% in 2 hours or something, so needs a little recharge. Now it should be charging. Let's see if it's charging now. And now we're at 62, so we'll do like half an hour of walking because otherwise this phone doesn't have enough and then we can't go outside. But when we got like, if we got like 80% there, 75-80%, then we should be enough to, like I wanna ski for an hour or more, so yeah. I mean it would be enough now, but better to have a few percent extra. When it's cold outside, the phone might also do like it goes down to like 40% and then it just shuts off, even if it still has battery. So I'm gonna let it warm up, charge up a little bit. 5 minutes soon, and we'll do at least half an hour, then we'll see. I'll check the phone, see how well charged it is. pretty much half an hour. We'll see what the phone has charged now. We got 70%. Maybe that is enough. Okay, thank you for all the follows on Kik. There's a lot of follows. Thank you for all the follow. Yeah, we will shut this off now. Then I'll put you on the brake scene again, and I'll just switch over to the better clothes for skiing. Skiing clothes on. More drinks. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit again. Have to switch over to skiing stuff. Car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. Look at the boulder! Holy shit! Did you see that, guys? That boulder was sitting there by a hair. We moved that boulder. Like, that boulder weighs probably like 2-3 tons. It was sitting on bedrock here, then when the vlog went again. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question. Preheating. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing, I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got... Hey, dude, stop. Think we got some issues. Slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but... Let's check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches. Well, we'll... Flimsy bike. We'll have to... It'll work like that. That'll work. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the... Speed. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another. I should make like some sort of emote that we could like spam in chat, or even make so there would be like a bear running across the video feed. It would be kind of funny. There's usually people always asking that, yeah, aren't you scared of the bears in the woods? I mean, there are bears here, but I think when we're talking like this and having some noise, I think the bears generally run away and don't attack humans. I mean, if you have a bear, a mama bear and a cub, okay, we are back. See if this camera angle is good when we ski. Skiing. If we can find some skis. Poles and worse skis today. Still some ground visible on the track. When we get absolutely no stuff visible, then we can think about taking the good skis. And they're even plowing the big road. And here's a lot of fluffy stuff here. We need to dig out our boot cleaning thing here also. Should have cleaned this out with some sort of tools, but I guess we can do it like this for the most part. Really the important part is where the boot attaches to the skis. Yeah, we can try to flip this up so I can then clean the snow, all the snow away, and put it back, or maybe even get this cleaned, then put it back. Now you can kind of stomp your feet, clean your boots without stepping back in the snow and getting the snow right back. And then from here, hopefully, attach them right to the skis here. That would be the plan here, without getting too much snow in the binding or whatever you call it. Go. Yeah, we got kind of a track, but it's still new snow, so not good glide, but nice to start to get kind of a track here. Now we just need a bit more snow, and maybe once if it would go once up to +1, +2, and then back to minus, then it would be also a really good glide. But this is good for like slow-paced skiing. Adjust the camera maybe higher here. I don't know if that's what's good for you guys. Do you want to see the skis or do you want to see the views more? Now it's a bunch higher. Yeah, maybe that's better. Started like 2:30, so trying to do at least 1 hour here. And yeah, here we come to the areas where it's like grass, we'll see. There's a little bit of snow in them now when it's snowing. Maybe I can ski over this. This is mostly grass here, so. With these skis I think I can ski over it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to break too much. You can kind of feel the glide is worse, but barely skiable right here. And then here it's probably, let's see, yeah, maybe you can ski over it. With these skis I can, with the better pair I would not want to ski there. I guess it's fine with these. And then should we go, I think we're gonna go this way here. Yeah, at some point John is gonna bring in more wood. Need probably 4 more loads at least, or something like that. There's like 1 load now. Or at least bring all the stuff I cut, and then we'll see if we need to cut a little more. Seems like the whole day today it's gonna be this like very ultra tiny snowing. It's kind of snowing, but it's not snowing. Ski like this and try to miss most of the branches and stuff. Here it was really bad. I think there I don't want to ski. That like hit the actual dirt right there. Probably not worth skiing there. Yeah, what's the camera angle? It's probably pretty good now. We probably have the widest stream right now ever. It's almost a white out in the sky. Or grey out. Yeah, here it's kind of, when you see the grass like this, it's kind of handbrakes on with the skis. up the huge hill we have here. Once we get, so there's no ground visible down there, then we can go the other way around and go down the hill there. Now it's still like still risky, there's ground visible. When you come at high speed and then all of a sudden one ski hits the dirt, then not fun. And even more destruction to the skis. Here it's kind of fine. Some sticks visible and stuff, but with these skis it's kind of fine. Yeah, another one of these get used to skiing today again. Then tomorrow, or if we get some snow today, then tomorrow if it gets colder and then it warms up again, then this track might be good enough for the other skis. Maybe. We'll see. Then we can do just double poling around the whole track. Today it's going to be kind of a mix of some double poling, some, I guess you call it diagonal striding without kick wax, so kind of a different thing. But yeah, just getting the ski muscles used to skiing again. And then at some point we might see John coming back with another load of wood. Maybe. Depends on how long it takes for him to find the wood. It's kind of a little bit hidden underneath the snow in the forest, but he found the first load, so should be able to find more. But yeah, always when I go too fast in the beginning, kind of have to ski with the handbrake on, so to speak. Especially when the glide is not good. Gotta really take it easy for kind of going slower but getting better gains. If you go faster, kind of no gains. bit of double pearly. Ala on water. Yeah, it's organic farmer on water here today. Frozen water. I'm walking on water. Gliding on water. Yeah, kind of one lap and then a break is kind of a good pace, like a really mini break. So it's so easy for me to try to go too fast, especially when the glide is not good. Then you're so easy to start to push too hard. Try to go to normal, like 10 kilometers per hour all the time. And with this glide, these track conditions, it's a little bit too fast. Gotta keep it closer to average, maybe closer to just 5 kilometers per hour today. 5 to 7. But yeah, got the other gloves, the mittens today, so not cold. Fingers are not cold today. It is, yeah, it's really, if the snow would be faster, then like -2 to -5 is really optimal for skiing. That's when it's like not too cold and not too warm for skiing. But snow is still, this is new snow, so it's very, very like slow snow. But we're getting there. Now we have definitely a good bottom for the track here. One more like 10 to 20 centimeters of snow, then it would be perfect, the track. So yeah, we'll see if we get more snow. There was really no snow in the forecast now, but it's kind of a little bit is coming down even now, so kind of adds up. But yeah, if you want to see a lot of skiing in one day, then for free you can subscribe to my YouTube, and then if you get 1,000 subs on YouTube, then we'll do 50 kilometers of skiing, and in one day also. It just says 1,000 subs, 50 skiing, but we'll do 50 kilometers in one day, which, yeah, it's gonna take the whole day pretty much. And I don't know if I will do it here or if we'll go to some other track, but if we get to that point, we will do plenty of skiing in one day. Yeah, not too much wind today. Out on the field you can feel a little bit of wind, but for the most part it's weather-wise pretty good for skiing. Another lap completed. Yeah, don't have to go very fast with the bad glide to still feel it. Sometimes when the track is really good, then you kind of just glide along. 10 kilometers per hour is like nothing. It's perfect track conditions. Also, the skier is probably out of shape, or not in super good skiing shape yet, so that might also slow it down a bit. Now the stream is also working much better when we had this setup. So much better than the GoPro from last year. Oh god. Had to restart it every 5 minutes. Now this is pretty stable. As long as we don't run out of battery. Seems pretty stable now. But yeah, how's everybody else's Monday going? I guess it's Monday. In most places at least right now. Seems to take about 5 minutes to do one lap. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think this track is like 800 meters, so it's like 6 minutes per kilometer. Well, what's that speed then? If we would do 6 minutes per kilometer, I guess that would be pretty good. It would be like 12 kilometers per hour. Probably going slower that. I think we're going like 8 kilometers per hour maybe on average. Like here when you're a long downhill we go a bit faster, but yeah, something like that. I have some sort of speedo that we could have on at some point. But now we're going so slow that we're just... Speed doesn't really matter. But I'm guessing like... a bit under 10 probably. Sounds like they're doing some logging back in the forest there. And John is of course hauling firewood, collecting firewood. Oh, I hear John coming back already. That didn't take too long, like a little over maybe 1.5 hours for a load. I don't think he's gonna do more today, but tomorrow he can do the rest, I think. So yeah, hauling out the firewood takes about like 1 day in a year to get enough here so it lasts a year. Go another lap and I'll see when John unloads again, I think. See a tractor coming through the forest again with a full load of firewood. More firewood. Second load with some smaller stuff. Then wait here a bit. And this year it's almost only birch. Some pine there is also. Mostly birch. Ta armarna neråt! Armarna ner! Now it's on the ground. Support legs on the ground. Then we unload. Or John unloads. Big bundle of birch. Offloading is pretty fast. Probably, what does it take? Maybe 5 minutes to offload. In the forest it takes a little bit longer when you have to search for the logs a little bit under the snow, but now it's just to grab and throw away in the pile. most of the snow even falls off when he loads them like twice. Unload and offload. Big log on the other side now, I think. Basically the biggest ones you can only grab one log at a time almost. That's a heavy boy right there. 300 kilos maybe. Maybe more. Doesn't want to roll in the hole. The one log. Doesn't really matter. The pile, we're gonna start splitting that in like a few months, so doesn't really matter too much. Too much how the pile or how the stack looks. Another big one, a decent bit of those big ones when I cut down some pretty big trees this year for firewood. Couple more loads and I think it's empty. I don't think it's gonna grab more today because soon it starts to get a little dark, and yeah, in the forest you can't see the logs under the snow if it's dark, so probably continue tomorrow or the day after that. Yep, that's the last logs from that load. Then that pile is like 2 loads, and there is 2 or 3 more, then it would be enough. Because last year we had like 5 loads or 4.5, and that was enough to fill everything. So a couple more loads or 2.5, and then it should be enough. I gotta ask him how much there is, like how much does he feel that is left there. If there's not enough, then we might need to Might need to chainsaw a little bit more. Then fold it back to transport mode. Sir, he'll put the tractor away. I will continue skiing. Gotta do a few more laps still. It's good. Wow. Gotta ski before we get skied on here or driven over. Off-roading, falling, almost. this part of the track here, this like couple 100 meters is easy. This is like slight downhill. Or at least like 100 meters. But for the most part, yeah, it's pretty flat track. Good for double poling. But yeah, usually from here, track just gets better, weather just gets better. As long as it doesn't all of a sudden become +5 for 5 days and then everything melts. Which can happen these days. Never know with the weather these days anymore. Also, it helps that it's not -25. Who this? Some guy over here. Just some guy gliding here. Pro downhill asento. Joo. Är de trilas kvar ännu?
No, det är först där vid det där backen nu liksom.
Har du fått putsa bort den som står ut?
Ja, de är nu ändan bara så jag
Ja.
från andra hållet här backar.
Ja.
Bara och sen, ja det är backen.
Ja, det är bara backar ner. Då är de kanske, nu är de 2 lass är de nog kvar ännu, men jag måste se imorgon när jag kommer hugga lite till så att det blir 5 lass så räcker det. Det går ju där ner, fortsätter med tallan, det går lätt att fälla där lite till. Men det håller bara att köra nu i alla fall så man får full sats där.
Men där är ju nog inte där så mycket sen mer.
Nej, det är aluen sen, där är ju tallar där så är det de där par som var i längre. Där är nu ett halslass där som var i längre, närmare vägen.
Ja.
Nu blir det 4 lass blir nog i alla fall, man kanske lite hugg till så det blir 5 lass.
Ja, man vill ha 5 lass säkert.
Så att det blir så mycket som där ryms.
Nu är det ju ännu mycket där.
Man ser dem hugga eller kör imorgon. Ser man.
Ja, dit som man ser ut i det skogsvägen så är det ännu lite.
Ja. Man kan, om man kör imorgon så får det nästan allt så se så vet man hur mycket det blir. Så om det inte så får sen.
Man får skid imorgon men på onsdag.
Någon dag. Så var det man har kört ut så att man vet att det bara är lite kvar så hugger jag till lite om det behövs.
Ja, en dag till jag ska få köra ut. Det är stor del.
Det får för det får ju 2 lass, det andra lass räcker bara 1 timme nu.
Ja.
När man vet vad det är så går det ju bättre. Och inte uppåt
Man
tagen.
vill inte köra allt för mycket lass för det är när man kör i skogen. Det är bommen och sen det är anabommen och sen trackon och sen...
Ja, man ska fundera hela tiden.
Det
Ja.
är lite men uppåt från det andra så man måste gå multitasking. Man måste
Det är multitasking, ja.
ja. Lika och
Sån tur är det där vägen som kommer ut från skogen, det är ganska rak.
ja.
Så bör man inte så är det lättare. Det är alltid om det blir en kurva.
Där man kör från skogsvägen bort och till så är det bara det Ice Ocean ska just tempo det slang där det där
Ja.
under foten. Det är när man får det dra åt sidan så far det just bra liksom
Ja.
att ta den tiden. Annars så slang där far det så skulle jag passa vidare på bomben så det är bra man får det dra åt sidan och så får det bättre att köra in och så far det flaggan liksom komma.
Ja, det är så brant kurv, det är ju mer än 90 grader där.
Man kan stänga bra.
De huggar den går dit bakom. Jag vet inte, du hörde om det trackon gång hörde man det hörs så någon skulle att de huggar den går dit. Det kan vara långt ifrån när det hörs bra när det blåser. Och jag kunde ha pölli, jota reisliga pöller och tjocka björnar.
Ja, där är nog bra bed och där.
Big pölli. Nu ganska bra att jag visste eller gjorde fram den här vid. Nu bara här skulle smälta lite och frys skulle gå med den på där sidan. Men inte det är just bara att det är töjt med snö, man ser att det kan gräsa
Ja,
komma fram.
det är just därför som de inte lagar latorna.
Fast det är 20 cent så när det är allt sånt fluffy
Skog är ju
snö.
inte så det är slit snö att det går inte att få.
Ja, i skogen är det, i barskog är det. Men här fast det är 20 cent kanske, men när man packar ihop det så är det bra, det är 5 cent. Ja. Det är just bara 5 cent när man packar ihop det. Ja. Nej, men det, i skogen är det bra att huggen är det inte mycket snö, men jorden är frusen nu så. Ja, de syns nog om man gräver lite. Sen far sista gången ska jag kvar i mars runt lite och se om man hittar något. Men så om det blir någonstans man i nästa år inte det. Men nu får du se de alla nästan, de är där nära vägen nu alltså. Ska borde få ganska bra. Pölligt. Det är keski paksuut, det är som utsåg motorsåg, det är inte längre mycket sådana tunna. När det är stora träd, det är bara... Där är det bara riktigt de där minsta. Där är bara de där, där är bara liksom 10% som har klyvt och klyv och såg om. Ja. Allt annars vill man såg motorsåg. Ja. Det är lättare att såg bara motorsågen och allt.
Om man lägger den där på det där så bör det liksom...
Ja.
Och
sån här fast det är sådär tjock med snö, det är sådär lång så det här lyfter man inte för hand med ryggen för. Det väger 100 kilo. Man kan ha det i cirkeln här just andra hållet så sågar man allt nästan motorsåg och klyva och ha ett annat håll. Det är ytterst lite som går i cirkeln, ja. Det går, man borde köpa en billig klyvmaskin till som skulle ta klyvmaskin skulle gå snabbare. För det är bara att såg motorsåg och klyv så helvete här.
Ja, där som Håke har sån här.
Så ska man sen den och sen det där äger till ska man med två ska man få snabbare. Ja, nej men det här går bra. Det här går bra när det är så rak björk utan kvistar. Så det far bra. Man ser ju här när det är minus 25, det ser nu de här pöllerna har språcken en många själv. Ja. När det är så stora, de här björkarna har så lite kvistar, så bara det är inte råkar just vid en kvist, de här spricker bra. Vissa är lite rutiga i mitten, så det är hårdrutigt så spricker bra. Det spricker bra. Så han spricker bara när den spricker.
Man ser den hur det har varit där när man börjar mata.
Det är så när det är minus 25 så den där träden var ju ganska våta när man såg. Så de här sprickorna har kommit från när det är minus 25 tror jag.
Ja, det hjälper att bli av.
Så när det såg av det träd så kanske reagerar på nästan. Färdigt i klyvran. Men här är nog det här kunnopölli här. Det är inte bättre inte. Ja, det är hårdrutigt, det är inte sån här rutigt som är. Det är bra, det gör inte något för värma så gör det inte något. Man ser många av som prick i mitten. Det bör bli rutigt men det gör inte något. För ved så är det inte något skillnad. Nu är det ganska bra, så där ryms det där 3 last till så är det fullt ditils. 2 där så 1 dit uppe. Så det 3 last till så blir det sån här likadan som vi hade förra. Och det får ju, men det rymdes ju inte heller i alla fall. Och nu i år så det har varit kallare nu men när det är så bra ved så man måste ju... De uppe tror jag, de är först de 8 tummar de upp nu kanske. Så det kommer det bara kanske 4 eller 6 till nu. Så det är bara 12 pallar, så det är bara 15 kubik. Ja. Det här fullt så men om man tar det här fullt nu i år så kanske det far, de där far lite snabbare när det är den som är den dåliga ved med. Och de var ju inte fulla de pallarna. Så ja, men det här fullt så räcker så får man nog ha pallar riktigt lätt fulla.
Ja.
Pölja. Jag ser där några varsar bra. Där ropar något som ropar lite håll. Är det från traktorn eller från?
Det är från där ventil.
Ja, det är just där jag bara. Det är bara några ropar där. Ja. Ja, lite fixa. Om det bör lika mer. Ja. Den här är inte mycket snö. Så bör det räcka mycket, ja. Här var enda stället som en sida. Här drog det ner alltid. Här drog det ner alltid mulden här. Där är enda stället som en skida. Annars går det nog ett skid med dåliga skid. Där är just lite mindre snö där. Det är björk.
Ja.
Ja.
Sen när man kör ner på när det
Buske.
sten, sen när det stuvar upp och så klämmer man upp med 15 så här.
Det är fast det är inte så långa. Därför det blir inte lag mycket längre än där. Det är kranar och lyft.
Bra längd, ja.
Ja, det är kranar och inga lyft bara en gång annars.
Ja.
Det väger det är sån
på
passliga bitar.
det lyfter. Men inte så att sokarna måste man börja få ner ena.
Nej, det blir inte. Det är bättre just det där.
En eller två per gång.
Det där nostron är bra just för massaved. Det där är ju ylipitka massaveden.
Ja.
För sån är den lagarigt.
Så det kärper då.
Yes. Skidor är nu 2 varor så är det bra.
Ja, det var det.
Jag far sen i duschen efter. We'll ski like a couple more laps or something. And it's a good session. Yeah, we'll do one more lap after this. Then we've done probably like 1.5 hours with a lot of breaks. How's it going in Finland? This is Finland. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Doing some skiing here. Got the track now in pretty good shape. Still a little bit more snow in some places on the track wouldn't hurt, but definitely skiable right now. How about yourself? Oh yeah, I can't remember. Some people that are like frequently here I remember, but most nicknames are not. I don't remember most of them. I guess we can go once around the field part of the track still. And then it's been a good workout day today. Whoa bro, aren't you getting paid for doing these streams? No. Not yet, at least. Who knows? People that only play games earn hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I don't see why you couldn't do that doing some IRL stuff too. But yeah, it's gonna be great once we get like some sunny days and the track is in even better shape than now. It's gonna be great to do some more skiing. Now this is kind of still starting out, and yeah, track is not perfect and the skier is in not the best skiing shape yet. Should be getting better from here though. As you can see here, grass visible. So we have not that much snow here. Barely enough to ski on. But yeah, today you saw the full process of making the track, skiing on the track, and also seeing when John hauled out some firewood. So all kinds of things going on. Where didn't it bring snow? We have snow here, but it's probably a little bit less than average here. It's only like, it's loose snow and there's maybe like 20 centimeters. But it's very like fluffy snow. So here where the track is, where it's flattened, it's like 5 centimeters of snow. But yeah, let's take the skis off if we can. Yeah, these skis they might look like they're in decent shape, but you can see there's like a bunch of like scrapes underneath. Compared to the other pair, these are one of the reasons why we go a little bit slower. Not in good shape anymore. But once the track is like this everywhere, then we can take the best skis. And then the speed should be better. But yeah, by the way, not sponsored by Mod Shoes either. I should be sponsored by the ski brand also. I have a couple of pairs of this brand, so Mod Shoes, please sponsor a new pair of skis. One pair of those double poling only skis. Would really like to have one pair of those. Oops. Let's try to put the skis here. Skis on the shelf. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it today. Got a decent stream today. We'll see. Tomorrow it's gonna be probably colder, so I don't know. Maybe take the day off tomorrow from skiing, and then on Wednesday again back with skiing. Or maybe we'll go to the forest with the chainsaw, depending. It depends if John is gonna haul out the rest of the wood. Then I know if we need to go and cut some more, or if it's already enough that's been cut down. And also, my phone is running out of battery, so yeah, I think it's a good time to end today's stream. Thanks for watching. Follow for free, subscribe on YouTube for free, subscribe or donate if you want to. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. And yeah, thanks for all the follows, a bunch of follows on Kik. And on Twitch also. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole. feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.